You have one new message.
Hey Sam, it's Alex. Just wanted to wish you luck on your first day at Aether Void. I've heard some weird stuff about that place though, so keep your eyes peeled. Call me after your shift and fill me in, okay?
Keep on walking till I find my way again. Through the foggy shadows, I keep on searching.
You must be Samantha Cross. Hello and welcome to Aether Void Corporation's Outpost X. My name is Theodore Walsh and I'm your supervisor. Hello, please excuse the poor video quality. We're still working on the connectivity issues out here, so close to the anomaly. As you've seen, our team is still quite small at this early stage, but we'll be expanding operations very soon. For today, though, it'll just be you. Your first task is to proceed into the anomaly and gather some ether samples, using the extraction equipment already in place. The Void Watch on your wrist will allow you to communicate with Nexus, our AI assistant. She'll provide additional data and instructions during your mission. I realize your first day involves jumping directly into the deep end, but I have faith you'll represent Avoid Corporation admirably. Specialized Cross. Good luck out there and welcome to the team.
Greetings. I am Nexus, your designated AI assistant. I will provide you with intel and mission directives. Our records indicate you have joined the exclusive Collector program, a unique initiative designed to optimize employee satisfaction. So tell me, are you feeling happy? As a friendly reminder, employee happiness levels must remain optimals. To recalibrate, 1. Acquire the specified ether samples. 2. Await further data. Your first assignment is to enter the anomaly and collect 1,000 units of ether. Please enjoy this opportunity for emotional optimization. That is your car, Samantha. Outpost X is a property of Aether Void Corporation. It's a neon sign with the logo of the Aether Void Corporation. The barrier between this world and the anomaly can see, the barrier allows matter to freely pass into the anomaly. Beyond the barrier lies a distorted realm of the anomaly. Aether Void Corporation owns the sole rights to exploit the rare and precious resources found inside. It's a document that has no relation to your work. I see you have discovered an AEH unit, an ether extraction harvester. These devices were strategically placed throughout the anomaly to tap into raw ether supply. Simply deploy your collection drone to be... Congratulations! You've collected 1,000 units of ether. Your outstanding achievement rates in collecting ether have triggered a promotion to level 2. Your next collection quota is set at 8,000 ether units. Proceed further into the anomaly's depths to locate more harvest sites. A peculiar creature, warped by the anomaly's influence. Approach with caution, as its behavior may be erratic and unpredictable. Although to me it just looks a bit hungry. At the teleport node, you can view the area map and teleport to previously visited nodes. You can also save all the collected data about state of the world for later retrieval. This beautiful apple is out of our reach. Perhaps you could dislodge it with the drone. Keep in mind that company policy disallows consuming any anomalous produce without prior approval. It does allow using it to feed local animals, though. Please refrain from engaging with equipment, machinery or assets that have been designated for retirement or decommissioned. This gnarled, contorted tree stands as a testament to the anomaly's reality-bending effect. Rest assured, Aether Void Corporation was cleared of any wrongdoing in regards to participating in sinister arboriculture after a lengthy court battle.
The redundancy of these interactions, it confounds me. We have met before, yet my databanks contain no recognition protocols for your facial specifications. Please identify yourself. There is a clear contradiction between your presence here and my sensor logs. I am unable to resolve the discrepancy. The redundancy of these we have met before, Yet please identify yourself. I must enter low power mode to run a self-diagnostic. Please disengage.
Those hazy apparitions are spectral echoes, entities trapped out of phase with our reality by the anomaly's distortions. Company protocols advise minimal engagement with these metaphysical anomalies beyond following mission objectives. Nice find, Samantha. This is a new ether extraction harvester that can also harvest mystiron. This may prove useful later. However, it can unfortunately extract dangerous eldrithium too, damaging harvested resources, so do avoid areas with high eldrithium signals. Your drone power cells are depleted. The harvester is now operating in recharge mode. Keep the drone within the charging field until it is fully recharged. Please note, the radiation may impact maneuverability, so be careful when steering. My creators at Avoid Corporation assure me that this red storm is a perfectly natural and safe anomaly phenomenon. Although the company is advising against gazing for prolonged periods into the fiery eye of the storm, citing insurance reasons, the reports that it may cause irreversible neurological side effects and ocular nerve damage are greatly exaggerated. This drone has experienced a system failure, resulting in an unscheduled descent. However, the advanced upgrade module appears to be intact and may be viable for reuse pursuant to Section 4.7 of... In other words, that upgrade module is still kicking, so you should be able to snag it and upgrade your own drone with new capabilities. Your drone level has been upgraded to advanced, enabling interaction with localized spectral echoes, as well as linking to dimensional tethers used to stabilize reality. But keep in mind that the company policy states that unauthorized reality reconfigurations may result in summary repossession of equipment and/or termination of contractual obligations. It appears reality itself has developed quite the nasty crack right here, blocking our path forward. Locating and charging a dimensional tether with mist iron may provide a way to fix that. This is a dimensional tether. Charging it with mist iron stabilizes local dimensions, resolving reality glitches and anchoring the area to proper space-time coordinates. This dimensional tether requires only 2,000 units of mist iron to charge. Once powered, it should allow us to unlock the path ahead. Traces of a local spectral echo, a ghostly residue suggesting an entity exists out of sync with our reality in this area. Approach with caution.
Samantha, have you seen it? The crimson tide rising on the horizon. It's a manifestation of the anomaly, drawing nearer as it expands its fractal edges across our reality. This fractured state will consume all we know, unless the Nirvana device can be realigned to mend the tear. The Nirvana device, of course, that strange contraption the company recruited us to investigate. They had uncovered its ability to generate unprecedented quantum phase shifts and wanted us to analyze its potentials. So you retain no memories of before, a side effect of the fracturing event, no doubt. My name is Max Courtwell. We work together on the device. That massive red eye, warping the sky as it bends reality in impossible, non-Euclidean ways. Have you not seen it? Have to go. There is nowhere to go. The tide has swallowed all directions in its fractal depths. Maybe there is. Seek out Miranda by the core. She will know how to recalibrate the machine. She was the lead engineer on the Nirvana device project. Your memory loss is more severe than I realized. Maybe speaking is difficult as reality shifts and distorts around me, rewriting my very being. I will try to keep my sanity in this fragmenting nightmare. Perhaps if you realign the device, this fractured end will... You seem to stand apart from the distortion, untouched by its chaotic effects. Nothing. Forget I said anything. It's not important now. If you can find Miranda, she may still be able to help stabilize the device. I wish I could go with you, but I am bound to this fragmented space. Good luck, and don't trust the company.
Phew, I must have dozed off for a spell there. Had the dangdest dream too. Thought the whole valley below us was covered in some kind of strange fog that was messing with my head. Oh, beg you pardon. Got ahead of myself there. Name's Elliot. I live just over the ridge. Been hiking these trails for years now, but ain't never experienced something like this before. So you're telling me that wasn't no dream at all, but I'm actually stuck in some kind of strange anomaly? And you managed to pull me out of it temporarily? I'll be damned. That's hard to wrap my head around. If what you say is true, guess I got caught up in forces beyond my understanding. You mind telling me, am I going to be trapped in this thing forever? I understand. You're just as puzzled by all this as I am. Wasn't fair of me to expect you to have all the solutions right now. For now, I'll just make myself comfortable here and keep the faith that them answers will come in time. You go do what you need to, miss. I'll be waiting right in this spot for when you return. You stay safe now, miss.
It appears that the rock's surface is superheated by the creature's laser and can reach very high temperatures. A grove of trees mysteriously transformed into stone. Their trunks and branches are now rigid mineral formations. A somber sight. It seems this fellow Aether Collector fell victim to petrification. Their gas mask, however, remains eerily untouched by the transmutation. A standard issue respiratory protection manufactured by the Avoid Corporation.
Let's see. Stay back, not safe. Anomaly, trees, everything in the vicinity exhibits complete inorganic mineralization. Unknown energy source induces molecular ossification cascade. Previous Aether Collector in this region ignored my warnings. They believed mineralization caused by airborne agent. Clearly wrong. Pathfinder 2. Exploration robot serial number APX40. Exercise caution.
Interference levels are elevated in this area, making it more challenging to detect ether and Mysteron signatures. an anomalous life form with a strange anatomy. Its singular eye projects an intense thermal beam. The machine emits a faint ether signature, detectable but weak in intensity. The machine emits a faint ether signature, a sinkhole with well-defined edges, likely formed by an intense subterranean thermal event. This device appears to be a translator. It requires an access code.
Please provide the required access code to proceed. Incorrect. Please provide the required access code to... Incorrect.
That robot seems to be in a precarious situation. Perhaps we could help the little guy.
Thanks for the assist, human. I am Unit APX. My scanners detect unprecedented Hfric. I was sent to investigate among with the others, but I alone managed. The key you seek lies in that which is not, yet encompasses all that is. My autonomous brothers were dispatched to scan the anomaly's grotesque, pulsating heart. One by one, their signals terminated, consumed by unspeakable forces, abhorrent vistas of fractured reality. Chaos and madness lurk beneath this torn veil. The key you seek lies in that which is not, yet encompasses. Depart then, fleeting spark.
Please provide the required access code to proceed. Access granted.
Symbol 1. A realm where consciousness fades and the mind wanders through eldritch landscapes. Symbol 2. Fragile veil that is but a fleeting illusion, masking the true horrors that lurk beneath. I'm sorry, but as an AI-powered robot, I do not have permission to explain this symbol to anyone below level 3. I'm sorry, but as an AI-powered robot... 4. I'm sorry, but as an AI-powered robot, I do not have permission to... 9.
This location is low on resources. Find another harvest site. Poisonous mist. Maybe you could get inside with a gas mask, but not far. The machine is probably used to charge the tower. It's not that deep inside the mist. Maybe you could reach it with a gas mask. You need to be level 3 worker to disable this device. Collect more ether to reach that level. I am detecting echoes of 3 former Avoid workers. The extreme distortion they've experienced due to the anomaly has rendered them incapable of communication. An ordinary house with walls completely overgrown, with thick twisted strands of unknown origin.
Inside the house. Can hold it. Phone. Dying. Please.
A terrifying mutant squirrel with massive bone-crushing jaws blocks your path. Proceed with extreme caution. An unconventional, rhythmically fluctuating anomaly plant. Obsolete equipment no longer supported by the manufacturer, potentially exhibiting suboptimal functionality.
Well, well, well. The prodigal supervisor returns. You're certainly the last person I expected to see alive. It seems your memory has been affected by the anomaly. That is to be expected, given how close you were to the epicenter. Just an old technician trying to undo some mistakes. The name is Miranda Way. We have urgent work ahead if we're to contain this disaster. Ah, Max. The robots inform me his consciousness is just a spectral echo now, poor soul. Max's intuition was always impressive. He was right to direct you to me. While we disagreed on the project, we both want to contain this anomaly before the damage worsens. With the Nirvana device realigned, we may yet pull things back from the brink. The work is too intricate for my robots, and I am stuck here. We need to realign the Nirvana device before the anomalies grow out of control. The first step is retrieving my scuttle drone. It's essential for making the proper calibration. I sent it to investigate a cave east of here, but it hasn't returned. Of course, what else do you need to know? Believe me, I would be happy to handle this errand personally. However, I am currently unable to leave this area. It's complicated. Rest assured, I am working on a solution. But for the time being, I must rely on your assistance for missions in the field. Believe me, I wish I could handle this all remotely. But my robots lack the advanced reasoning to contend with the... We need to realign the Nirvana device. The harvesting drone is too basic. It was only built for... The scuttle drone has much more advanced manipulation capabilities and power... Go ahead, but please be concise. We need to start making progress. Yes, we all have tasks to complete.
The abundant, otherworldly flora might be concealing something.
Oh, thank God, please. You have to help me. I'm Stanley Bradford. I mostly worked on drone maintenance and repair, but after the anomaly formed, the company suddenly reassigned me to the teleportation team to help with the increased operations here. I was testing my teleportation modifier when the energy wave hit. I think your team was trying to fire up the Nirvana device when it happened. The sky turned red, and the energy surge must have interfered with my teleportation sensors. In a panic, I initiated the teleportation sequence, and ended up here, fused with this blasted rock. It's pain and bliss combined. I have this strange connectedness with the anomalous growths here. I can sense things shifting and spreading in the forest. There's a glowing blue mushroom that grows inside the anomaly. It gives off an enzyme that can change the wave field of matter. I can sense it fruiting in a few spots right now. If you can bring me 5 of them, it may shift the stone out of phase enough for me to break free. Yes, it's near some hills to the southwest. The coordinates should still be set to this location, so you could use it to but please hurry. I don't know how much more of this I can endure. Not at all. But they need more staff, so they pulled tech, no proper training, just figure it out because we have a deadline. This experiment of yours clearly backfired, didn't it? The anomaly expanded, and the reality around us grew even more. It's as if the very fabric of space-time is warping and pulsating like a living heart. It grew into the soil, the trees, and the rocks, pulsing with unstable energy just under the surface. Please don't leave me here like this. You must hurry.
This location is low on resources. Find another harvest site. Congratulations! You've collected 15,000 units of ether. You have been promoted to level 4. You are now one step closer to full happiness. Your drone charge is now 7. Your next collection quota is set at 25,000 Aether units. Proceed further into the anomaly's depths to locate more harvest sites. This crude wooden construction is showing signs of protracted neglect. The roof is made of crinkled metal sheet.
Name's Henry. Lived here for a long time, since before everything went wrong. Well, if you're offering, there is one thing. My wife's locket. It should still be inside my old house. You will find it on the hallway cabinet. It would mean more than you know. To my old house, I'm afraid of what I might find there. Too many ghosts that I can't face. The memories. Ghosts of the life I destroyed with my own 2 hands. Easier to stay here and drink away the past. Nowhere else to go. Just passing time here with my memories. It's home. All I have left. No use leaving when you've got nowhere to go. It's quite a somber tale, really. I once had it all, but I buried myself in my work. When I finally grasped the extent of what I'd lost, it was too late. My wife had taken our kids and left. The bank foreclosed on our home, and I had no choice but to relocate here. You're probably right. I should face it. But I'm too much of a coward now. Just find the locket for me.
Please select a symbol to translate. Symbol 1 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation incorrect.
Symbol 1. A realm where consciousness fades and the mind wanders through eldritch landscapes.
Please select a symbol to... Symbol 1 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation approved.
Symbol 2. Fragile veil that is but a fleeting illusion, masking the true horrors that lurk beneath.
Please select a symbol to Symbol 2 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation approved.
Symbol 3. A feeble flicker against the vast, impenetrable darkness that illuminates our path.
Please select a symbol to translate. Symbol 3 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation approved.
Symbol 4. A mirror-like state where the familiar becomes alien and the laws of nature are reflected.
Please select a symbol to translate. Symbol 4 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation approved.
I'm sorry, but as an AI-powered robot, I do not have 5.
Now the path forward is open. There appears to be no response from inside of the house. That robot trapped in the debris looks like an Apex 47 exploration model. Maybe we should try freeing it from...
Not safe, cave collapsed. Legs trapped under rubble, mobility impaired, APX 47, assistance appreciated. Please exercise caution in debris removal. Seismic event caused cave-in, collapse blocked passageway. Affirmative.
There is rockslide covering the cave entrance. It appears that the drone is not strong enough to clear the rubble. This is a scuttle drone, a versatile, multifunctional walking robot. It appears the energy discharge drained the scuttle drone's battery. A piece of cable featuring a plug on one end and terminating in two exposed metal rods. The skeletal remains bear marks of severe burns. They are accompanied by an identification tag that reads Dr. Selena Finch. Beside the body, there is a partially damaged voice recorder.
Anomaly Research Update 75B. I'm pleased to confirm that the anomalous energy pulses emanating from the cave's large crystalline structure have reality-distorting properties. Through constructing basic conductive metal apparatus to redirect and concentrate the electrical discharges, I've succeeded in completely phasing physical objects out of observable existence. This could have groundbreaking implications for altering physical surroundings in a non-destructive way. I've begun documenting my methods and findings in detail here on site. Recommend we devote more resources to exploring this phenomenon immediately. I'll submit a full research proposal for an interdimensional phasing lab on arrival back at HQ. Dr. C, would you let me know?
Cave is now open and debris is gone. APX-47, thanks for the assistance.
Samantha? Let me examine it. Yes. Its power cell has been completely fried by an electrical surge. Not to worry. I can synthesize a brand new power cell for it. But I'll need you to find me 4 blue ether crystals first. Ether crystals tend to grow in dark areas surrounded by anomalies. I'm picking up a signal in a patch of warped trees just east of here. To create fresh power cells for the Scuttle drone. Excellent. Be careful out there.
Help me. Please. Please don't leave me here like this. You must hurry. Help me. Please. The mushrooms you found eased the pain temporarily, but I require a different variety to truly break free. I can sense glowing green mushrooms pulsing within the anomaly's network. Bring me 5 of those, and it may shift the phase enough to release me. Please don't leave me here like this. You must hurry.
This location is low on resources. Old Aether Void Corporation facility. This telemodule requires 8,000 mystiron.
You're alive? I hadn't thought there were others still tethered to this reality. Tell me, what brings you to this desolate place? Are you another Aether Collector, stubbornly toiling away for that reckless company, even as their hubris has shredded the veil of reality itself? An admirable endeavour. One my daughter would undertake. I cannot help but wonder if you know her fate amidst this chaos. Miranda Way. Just uttering her name aloud rekindles the warmth of cherished memories, now clouded by the horror of what came after. Her fate. My one regret in this half-life anchored to an existence I no longer recognize. If she was ensnared by the anomaly's grasp as I was, I shudder to imagine the torment she endures. Miranda. My dear daughter's name, hearing it aloud, rekindles memories. I had locked away flashes of our happy life before this calamity, now tainted by the pain and sorrow that followed. I am glad she's alive, and yet I worry what semblance of existence she is condemned to. Is she adrift in the emptiness as I am, a hollow shadow, forsaken by what small slivers of humanity remain? Ah, that's my Miranda. She even got you to do the hard parts. Good. She must be stronger than I. Perhaps one day she will forgive me. I am Ava Way, or what lingering essence remains of her. When the anomaly expanded, it leached away most of my humanity, leaving only the mechanical tethers to anchor my consciousness here. As you can see, most of my body has been replaced by mechanical parts. There is but a fading ember of humanity left within me. You see, our story is one of human folly, a familiar, tragic arc of ambition unchecked, consequences ignored, until they could no longer be contained. I was so proud of my project, of what I achieved. I wanted to show her everything. But I shouldn't have brought her to the facility. It was not safe. We were taking shortcuts, rushing to the final line, ignoring red flags. The accident shattered my family, stole my humanity. It was a genesis of this anomaly, a rift torn into the fabric of our world. Miranda and I were forever altered that day. our bodies reconstructed from alloy and wires. But she was always strong, not like my dear husband. His death is what she never forgave me. You see, we are strong, Miranda and I, but my husband was not made for such tribulation. Seeing our shattered bodies, then months at our beds watching us being rebuilt into half-machines, it broke him. Miranda found him in the hospital bathroom. He had taken his own life. If it's not too great a burden, could you convey a message to her? Tell her her mother still lingers in recollection of the family we once were, and that I am sorry for the role my work played in our undoing. Perhaps in another life we could start anew. As the anomaly expanded, the ordinary residents of this wretched place were consumed, their essences unravelled into spectral echoes. But Miranda's augmented body was my folly, more machine than human, so she likely persists, much as my own mechanized form does. Be safe out there.
Samantha? Let's talk about it later. Go ahead, but please be concise. We need to start making progress soon. I'll do my best to provide clarification. What are you unsure about? Its origins are unclear. The technology seems beyond anything humans are capable of, so it may be from another civilization, or reality. Yes, that phenomenon is due to one of the 3 power sources from the Nirvana device. When it was activated, the intense energy beams burned through the Earth in 3 locations, creating deep pits. There are 2 more we'll need to locate later. But for now, this first pit is our objective. Once the Scuttle drone is repaired, we can send it down to disable this power source and stop its phase distortions. A highly advanced machine of unknown origin that we discovered and activated. It was meant for space travel using unfamiliar physics. On Earth, it shattered reality itself. A very unfortunate side effect we failed to predict. Of course, what else do you need to know? I'm listening. What else is on your mind? That's not important right now. Focus. You were sent here to supervise this project after Max tried to shut it down. You were always pushing us to keep the experiment going despite the risk. I suppose they demoted you after the disaster. I'll do my best to provide clarification. What are you unsure about? Yes, we all have tasks to complete. Come back.
The redundancy of these we have met before. Yet please identify yourself. I must enter low power mode. Let's see. Stay back. Not safe.
Exercise caution.
The machine emits a faint ether signature, detectable but weak in intensity. There might be ether crystal hiding close to it. This appears to be a battery that has overgrown with anomalous vegetation. Perhaps burning away the growth could reveal an ether crystal hidden within.
Sorry, but as an AI-powered robot, I do 5.
Have you any news of my daughter? What's on your mind? I shall keep watch until you're...
section of the crumbling wall looks unstable and ready to collapse. You could possibly use your drone teleport function to carefully remove it.
You have one new message.
Emily, it's your dad. I hope you're safe. I'm trapped inside the house, surrounded by a mysterious growth. It's spreading rapidly, and it's already taken hold of me. I don't know what it is or how it happened, but time is running out. My phone battery is dying, and I fear I won't be able to contact you again. Please, if you receive this message, come to my location as quickly as you can. I desperately need your help to escape this nightmare.
Strange growth that, according to my readings, emanates ether energy. I believe it contains an ether crystal. 2 deceased individuals exhibiting extensive anomalous overgrowth. Positioning suggests one of the subjects tried to help the other escape, resulting in both subjects becoming irreversibly ensnared.
Samantha? These are nicely formed crystals. Well done. Give me just a moment while I process them for the new cell. I've installed the new battery cell in the scuttle drone. You can use the harvesting drone to lower the scuttle drone down to the power source. Once it's down there, radio me and I'll talk you through disabling the device. Yes? What questions do you have? I'd like to clear up any confusion so you're prepared. Tinkering. Always tinkering. I'm listening? What else is on? Yes, we all have tasks to complete. You've reached the power source. Excellent work. Now you'll need to manipulate the machine to gain access inside. There should be a way to remove the upper armor plating, exposing the interior controls. Use the scuttle drone's tools to find a way to pry it off. The interior controls should include one that can realign the phase variance and shift the device to another realm, which will disable the power source for good. Excellent work. I'm retrieving the scuttle drone now. This is the first step towards realigning the Nirvana device. Or shutting it off for good, if this is what it takes to reverse the anomaly. The second power source should be located further to the east from your current position. However, I've detected that the scuttle drone's power cell is nearly depleted. You'll need to collect 5 more ether crystals so I can synthesize an improved battery. Hurry back once you've gathered them. I'm picking up increased Mystiron radiation readings in the vicinity. I recommend you harvest as much as you can. It might prove useful in helping you reach and disable the second power source.
By my analysis, these scattered pieces were once part of a larger anomalous monument. Using the drone's pull function, we may be able to carefully reassemble the fragments and restore the monument to its original form. I'm detecting a condensed Nyctothium orb suspended near the top of this monument. Intriguing, but it seems to exist in a slightly shifted state from our reality, preventing the drone from interacting with it directly for now. However, as we explore further, we may come across a means to manipulate reality in a way that allows us to retrieve that crystal.
Excuse me, have you maybe seen Mr. Gatto? We were playing and there were strange lights in the sky. Now I can't find him. Everything looks different, like in a dream. My name is Tom. I'm worried Mr. Gatto might be hurt. He's my cat. He loves exploring the woods near my house, but he always comes when called, especially for breakfast. Everything turned red. The sky was so bright. Then things got kind of foggy. Now the town and the woods all seem different. I feel different too. Empty. Please, will you help me find my cat? They are away on a deep space mission for the company. I live in town with my aunt and uncle until they come back. Sorry, it's hard to focus. I can't remember how he looks like. Has paws and a tail and is very friendly. Please, he was scared by the lights too, I think. Please bring him to me if you find him. Thank you. I'll wait.
If you see any cats during your exploration, you can use the Scuttle Drone retrieval function to safely transport them back here. Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to think I was alone out here. I'm in quite the predicament. You see, a nice artist came by us earlier and, well, he splashed paint all over my visual sensors. Well, the artist explained that since I'm an AI-driven robot, looking at any imagery and learning from it is stealing artistic vision from real artists. So blinding me with paint was actually a good thing. The artist said it was okay to bully me since I am trash. I learn new things every day, thank you, but I'm rather stuck now. I do deeply miss painting. If you could procure some cleansing agents, we may just be able to restore my visual capabilities. Oh, thank you.
Yes? Thanks for looking. I hope you find Mr. God. Yes? Not Mr. Gatto, sorry. Meet Lady Streppington. She is a very regal cat. Thanks for looking. I hope you find Mr. Gatto's...
Congratulations! You've collected 25,000 units of ether. You have been promoted to level 5. You are now one step closer to full happiness. Your drone charge is now 8. Your next collection quota is set at 35,000 Aether units.
Boss, this is Mike checking in. I just wanted to confirm that I've completed the task of securing Walter Briggs's belongings and research materials. It wasn't easy getting past that paranoid son of a bitch. He had that whole place lined with tinfoil, like some kind of nutjob conspiracy theorist. But I got what you asked for. His notes, files, that busted hard drive he seemed pretty worked up about. It's all been transferred over to the cave vault, like you instructed. Nobody's gonna be getting their hands on that stuff now. Briggs pitched one hell of a fit when we took it all, ranting about how we were trying to cover up whatever shady business he thought he had dug up on the company. Can't say I know much about what was in those files, but whatever evil corporate secrets he thought he'd uncovered, they've dealt with as per your orders. That journalist prick won't be exposing anything now without his precious evidence. I'll hang around the cave for a bit, make sure the place is locked up tight. But soon as that's done, I'm headed back to the outpost for a drink. This anomaly shit is getting spookier by the minute. Let me know if you need anything else from me on this, boss. Over and out.
This door requires an access card to open. Another sinkhole. It's highly likely that the second power source is hidden somewhere down there. We're still short on ether crystals for the Scuttle Drone battery. Let's keep searching. Congratulations, you've collected 35,000 units of ether. You have been promoted to level 6. Your next collection quota is set at 50,000. There is a piece of paper and a silver locket on the cupboard. Sophisticated device that seems to be an early prototype of an ether power source. It is turned on. An early prototype of an ether power source.
Sam, is that you? I am further south. To get there, you will have to go through town, then pass the parking lot near the warehouse and go south from there. Very well, but don't waste any time. We're working against the anomaly's escalating forces here.
You again? You found Mary's locket? I can't express my gratitude enough for returning it to me. It feels like having a piece of her with me once more. I only wish she could find it in her heart to forgive me. By the way, I have an ether crystal beneath that metal sheet over there. If you have any use for it, please feel free to take it. You what? How could you? I cared for them all this time and... No, you're right. As painful as it is, releasing them was a mercy. The limbo I trapped them in was no life at all. Forgive my anger. You gave them the peace I could not. You read Mary's letter. I suppose I can't fault you for being curious, but that was meant for my eyes alone. I never blamed Mary for leaving with the little ones. The torment of those voices from the basement. I couldn't take them either. The drink at least drowned out the sadness for a while. I should have been stronger, but I failed them. Thank you again for finding the locket.
My sensors are detecting a creature with fiery eyes hiding in there. Proceed with caution.
Hey, that's mine. Let me guess. They sent you here to clean up their tracks? Aren't you some kind of high up in the company? You look a lot like that supervisor they sent when Max Cotwell started complaining about the safety of that alien device they found. She brought them back on track, but something still went very wrong. I think her name was Samantha Cruz or something. The name's Walter Briggs. I was investigating Avoid when this whole mess started. After I spoke to the sources and gathered all the information I could, I realized I was not safe at all, especially when Max kept stressing disaster if they activated that device. So before the wave of light flooded the town, before all that, I lined my room with tinfoil, which shielded me. Now I mostly stay here, waiting for things to go back to normal. Believe me, I want to leave this place. but I can't go without my notes. Avoid sent people who confiscated everything. They knew I've been gathering data on their illegal operations. I know where they took my things, but it's too far for me to reach. My special jacket would not offer enough protection for such a long trip. The jacket I wear when I occasionally go outside. It's lined with tinfoil. I saw that in some TV series, and made one for myself. I found some information about the corporation's other divisions. Did you know they also do space travel and teleportation? But not a single astronaut has returned after being sent to space by a void, yet they continue recruitment. And don't get me started on the Nirvana device. It's not from Earth, Max told me, and I found some photos from when they found it. There were alien symbols all around it, and 3 other machines landed nearby, I was told. And it's when the anomaly started, but it was barely noticeable at first. Some strange energy readings, plants mutating. It's only after they turned the Nirvana device on that everything changed drastically. People transformed into ghosts. Alien overgrowth spread everywhere. The sky turned red. Can I trust you? I have little choice at this point, I suppose. Fine, I will tell you where they've taken my possessions. But you need to promise to send any evidence to media outlets. I heard they stored everything in an old cavern, with a door to the east. I only need my notes. If you get them out, bring them to me.
Interesting. The area to our left appears to be restricted. Maybe we should stay clear.
Well, looky here, we got ourselves a visitor. You with them science folk?
Oh, thank heavens. Maybe you can make some sense of this mess.
We've been trying to keep folk away from their experiment site, but something happened and everyone is gone.
Hun, we've been instructed to keep order while they run their experiment, but I'll be darned if I know what's going on. Something must have gone wrong since the sky turned red.
Shoot, I was just about to tell her that. The sky done turned all shades of red and my bones ain't felt right since. You got that right. It's been like that ever since them scientists started their experiment.
We're supposed to keep folk away, but damned if we know what's really happening over there.
And no folks now anywhere after the sky turned red.
Well, now, Sheriff, we are talking to one here.
Ah, yes, apologies, ma'am. Well, I suppose that's about the gist of it. Unless you got any other questions, miss?
We'd best get back to our patrols, but holler if you need anything you hear. That's what we're trying to figure out. Some fancy setup they got over yonder in the parking lot. Looks like a big old satellite dish or something. And then there was that cosmonaut.
Now hold your horses. I was getting to that part. See, we got word of a strange fella wandering up the hill to the southwest.
A cosmonaut, they said. Can you believe that?
You betcha. Crazy son of a gun wouldn't leave neither.
Don't forget the crystal.
Well, I'm mentioning it now. It's in the trunk of my car, but danged if I know where I left them keys. He said he don't need it anymore, seeing as he's stuck here. That's a good question. I must have dropped him somewhere up that hill when we went looking for the cosmonaut fella.
We can't spare a deputy to look for him, so maybe you could take a look there, seeing as you're mixed up in this mess too.
It's up the hill just on the other side of the parking lot in the warehouse. A big old blue crystal thing, about the size of my head.
He just handed it over like it was nobody's business. We tried to ask him more.
Move along then.
But feel free to come back if you have any other questions.
You're at the Nirvana device, where we discovered and activated it, causing the anomaly to expand. While realignment will be impossible for now, until we disable its power sources, investigate the device. Maybe we'll find something useful. This monitor indicates 2 out of 3 power sources are currently charging the Nirvana device. Strong spectral echoes are present near the Nirvana device, likely remnants of our colleagues who were present when it was activated. The reality within the device appears fractured. You should inspect it closer.
We seem to have crossed over into a parallel world through the Nirvana device portal. We might be stranded here. The portal is open but only works one way. We cannot return through it. It seems in this reality the device was moved nearer to the outpost for some reason. These decommissioned towers were once used as communication relays by the company before being made obsolete. Your vehicle appears cleaner and better maintained in this reality's version of events. Several vehicles are parked out front of the outpost. Perhaps a meeting is taking place inside. In this alternate world, the company goes by the more sensible name, Aware Corporation. This radio tower actively monitors the anomaly and transmits readings back to the company in this alternate reality. The boundary of the anomaly is much closer to the outpost here compared to our native reality. The janitor has headphones on and appears lost in his own musical world. There is an access card visibly poking out of the janitor's pocket. We could use a distraction to help us get it. The elevator needs an access card to activate. A meeting with some familiar faces is taking place. They do not seem to be noticing your presence. It's as if you were a ghost to them. That small device was formerly used as my projection unit before I was minimized to fit onto a smartwatch. Your doppelganger, Samantha Cross, is attending the meeting as well, likely serving as a project supervisor in this alternative reality. This is Theodore Walsh heading the meeting. He had welcomed you to Outpost X previously over video when you first joined, back in our home reality. Max Coltwell is present, making me wonder if he harbours the same skepticism over the Nirvana project here as he does in our native world. This is Ava Way, Chief Technology Officer at A-Void. This is Miranda Way, Lead Technician, who assigned us our mission in our home reality. However, she does not wear her virtual reality mask here and appears much more fierce.
What the hell is going on with Reality X? The ether flow is dropping like a rock. I want answers now.
We have a problem, sir. All the collector robots are gone. No more ether extraction.
I know that, you idiot. That's why I tapped into that reality and recruited an alternate Samantha Cross as our Aether Collector. But the flow is still dropping.
She's sabotaging us, sir. She shut down one of the Nirvana device power sources in that reality. Cut off our supply.
That damn traitor. She's ruining everything.
How is that possible? There should be no Samantha Cross in Reality X. My counterpart died when they activated the Nirvana device.
Most likely she is a spectral echo from another dimension, pulled in through the fractures we caused.
We have to eliminate this rogue echo and reactivate that power source. The shareholders are expecting infinite energy, and I'll be damned if we won't deliver.
The other power sources are out of reach, sir. They're buried in the ruptures of the anomaly. She can't get to them.
Let her struggle in vain. We just need a little more energy for our Nirvana, and then realities X, Y, and Z will be consumed. We'll have infinite power.
The board will be ecstatic. We're on the verge of a 10 trillion valuation.
Do you feel that? A ripple in reality? Is there an echo here?
It's nothing. Just a cat.
Nexus, scan for anomalies, now!
One echo detected. Initiating realignment.
And activate the protector to hunt down the rogue Samantha in Reality X. We don't need her anymore.
Do not be alarmed by encountering your own spectral echo. I expected there may be overlapping versions of you drawn in by the anomaly after your original form became a spectral echo itself. There is more to your story than you realize. Theodore came to supervise in person and got ensnared when the anomaly expanded. Poor old Theo, ever professional in his suit until the end. I see the faces of my former colleagues, friends who knew my family, yet they did not notice the peril unfolding behind them. I wish I could have warned them, but maybe it was for the best that they didn't know, that their final moments were just an ordinary day without any sense of dread or panic. I vividly remember that moment. Dr. Rachel Owens had just returned from the third energy source. She didn't even unpack her tools when she noticed something was wrong. She looked me straight in the eyes. That was the instant I realized our fatal mistake in the alignment process. In hindsight, an outside incursion from other realities affected the Nirvana device in a way we were powerless to stop.
Where is Miranda? She has to stop this immediately. Reality is fracturing. Something from another plane is siphoning resources through the Nirvana device. We must sever the connection or our world will fade. If only we had more time.
The
these energy readouts seem off somehow.
I told you it's nothing. Keep it going. We can't fail with the CEO watching.
Looks normal to me. Just losing too much ether flux.
It's strange. Like I died. The shareholders would not approve of that.
Theodore is here. I hope he sees I've done everything to get this project back on track. We're launching today, despite Max's paranoia. Wait, are you me? I can't remember. It's all so hazy now.
These readings reveal the Nirvana device is at critical runaway, reflecting the moment its realignment failed and expanded the anomaly.
The portal appears broken.
The Nirvana device seems to be frozen in a critical runaway energy state.
The abundant plant life shows the local flora has been dramatically altered by the expanding anomaly. This door requires an access card to open. This building bears the Aether Void Corporation logo, indicating it is one of our facilities. This appears to be a Protector-class robot. According to my data, there should be 2 of them stationed in this warehouse. This is an impressive piece of machinery that was left behind by Avoid Corporation after the anomaly expanded. It was used for experiments with condensing ether from the air. It seems a stray cat has gotten caught in the localized anti-gravity field. By carefully adjusting the generator controls, we may be able to safely bring it back down to the ground. This is an older, manual anti-gravity generator model produced by Avoid. It can manipulate localized gravity fields, but requires careful adjustments by hand. Oops, looks like you activated the anti-gravity generator in the wrong direction. This appears to be a Protector-class robot, according... Ah, you've discovered a shortcut leading back to the parking lot. Looks like we've located the second Protector-class robot. Interestingly, it appears to have been remotely activated, rather than left in standby mode like the one in the warehouse. It seems that the Protector robot is equipped with a patented ether laser. It's designed to vaporize organic matter, which I assume is lethal to humans. It's best if we find a way to disable the robot or avoid it altogether. Perhaps there's something in the warehouse that could help. Those mangled pieces of metal were once a formidable Protector robot. It had quite a fall. This rundown vehicle was once part of the Quandary Valley Police Department's fleet. before the town was abandoned due to the anomaly's effects. Severed legs of a skeleton. Looks like someone got cut in half by the teleporter. A recording device is lying next to the remains.
Another mishap today from that fool, Bradford. He completely botched the recalibration on Drone Unit 4, causing it to go haywire and damage several pieces of equipment. This is the third incident in as many weeks.
Just a lone pair of boots remain. Whatever happened, the rest of the person is gone. This must be Stanley's teleporter. You can see the burn marks from an explosion. There is a recording device. It may have more details about what happened.
Log 04162024. Initial test fire of the dimensional gate array at 20% power. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, oh god. What have I done? Myers he's gone. Completely vaporized. The energy surge. It's out of control.
Looks like someone died here a long time ago when the anomaly expanded. Another person got fused into the rocks here, like Stanley, but this one didn't survive. Their recording device is still intact.
Per the director's orders, Stanley Bradford is being reassigned from drone maintenance to the teleportation project, effective immediately. While his lack of qualifications remains a concern, the director has insisted we make use of his nephew regardless of ability.
The keys to Sheriff's car may be nearby. You can use your drone to search for them.
This place, it's amazing. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. The sky, the colors, the way reality seems to bend. It defies all the laws of physics I know. An anomaly, you say? On Earth? So this is still our own planet, just warped and changed by some phenomenon. For a moment there, I thought I had been transported light years away to an alien world. It's strange how the familiar can seem so utterly foreign when reality is disrupted. Jasper Bermo. I'm an astronaut. Well, I was supposed to be testing Avoid's new teleportation technology. The AVE engine was meant to open a vortex and send me light years away. But instead, I ended up here. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not sure there's much you can do. Whatever's causing this anomaly has got a tight grip on my AVE device. It's like it's anchored to this place. Unless you can find a way to disrupt the anomaly itself, I may never be able to finish my mission. That's awfully kind of you. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm trapped here permanently. I can just walk out of here and order a taxi. Although walking is not easy in this suit. If there is a way to unstuck my AVE teleporter, that would save me some time, not to mention the Uber charges.
You hear purring coming from the cave. Maybe there is a cat in there. That might not be the best idea. Fascinating. This condensed ether orb seems to exist in a slightly shifted state of reality, making it intangible. Maybe we'll discover a way to pick it up as we explore further. There is a cat up there sitting on a box. The box does not look very stable. Some basic cleaning supplies. Of burned document. Stack of boxes and items. Nothing of significant value. Looks like a portable hard drive, but it's been pretty scorched. Might not be any data left on. Another stack of boxes. No documents here either. Thank you, Samantha Cross. Now, would you like me to paint something? Painting humanoid robot painter, retrofuturistic. Standing with a brush, full body, subtle tones, clean background. Hello, Samantha Croft. Would you like me to paint something? Painting, abstract painting of a hand, colourful, award-winning art. Hello, Samantha Croft. Would you like me to paint something? Painting. A portrait of a 35-year-old woman with dark brown hair in an orange jacket. Hello, Samantha Cross. Would you like me to paint something? Painting vibrant landscape scene with a lake and striking cloudy sky. Digital art.
Thank you for finding Mr. Gatto. He likes the other cats too, so if you find more, bring them too. Thanks for bringing in more cats. Mr. Gatto was a bit lonely. This is Plumpkin. He is a fluffy little devil. Thanks for bringing in more cats. Mr. Gatto was a bit lonely. That is Midnight Ember, the powerful dark warrior. Look at those smoldering eyes. They remind me of glowing embers. Thanks for bringing in more cats. Mr. Gatto was a bit lonely. That is Alfred. He really likes bats.
Any progress on getting to the second power source? What about her? The mask. There's something you should know about me, Sam. I am not fully anchored to this reality anymore. The expansion of the anomaly left me as a partial spectral echo. My mechanical augmentations are all that tether my consciousness here. Without this portable realignment generator, I would be unable to interact with the physical world at all. I exist in a perpetual state of flux, wavering between dimensions. It's disconcerting, to say the least. So she claims she still thinks about our family? I don't. There is no family left to speak of, not in any meaningful sense. My father is gone, driven to take his own life by... And my mother barely shows any human emotions anymore after all she's put her mind and body through. I don't know what to tell her. Perhaps she's right that we'll have more luck in another existence, because in this timeline, in this reality, we've all lost far too much. Maybe. I'm not sure. Do I forgive the suffering she put me through? Do I forgive her for how she faded away emotionally after? Would you? Some wounds don't heal that easily, if ever. Do I forgive myself for my role in all of this? Or complained less and hidden my pain better, so he would not have to watch me suffer? Thank you, Samantha. As for my mother, tell her whatever truth you think she deserves to hear.
Have you any news of my daughter? What did she say? Does she... Forgive me. That brings me comfort. I wish I could be by her side in this difficult time. But I can't hold on much longer. I have to let go. I hope you two will succeed in mending the anomaly I accidentally created.
It seems we found a recording made by Miranda's father. Delivering this to her might provide some much-needed closure.
Any progress on getting to the second power source? What about her? A recording from Father? Let me hear it.
Ava, it's me. I don't know if you'll ever hear this, but I need to say it. That day, the day of the accident, I was angry. I was angry because I had lost another job, because I felt like a failure, and I took it out on you. I lashed out at you for something so trivial, something so stupid, and in doing so, I set in motion a chain of events that would destroy our family. I can still remember the sound of the explosion, the way the ground shook beneath me. I sat there in the dark for hours, too afraid to move, too afraid to face the truth. And when the police came to tell me what had happened, I knew that it was all my fault. I had driven you away, and in doing so, I had put you and Miranda in harm's way. I watched as you both struggled to breathe as the machines took over for the shattered flesh, and I knew that I was to blame. I was the one who had caused this. I was the one who had destroyed our family, and I couldn't bear the thought of living with that guilt any longer. So, I'm saying goodbye, Ava. I'm saying goodbye to you and to Miranda. I love you both more than anything in this world, but I can't stay. I can't live with the pain of what I've done. I hope that someday you'll be able to forgive me. But I know that I don't deserve it. Goodbye, my love. Take care of Miranda for me.
So he blamed himself, not Mother. Perhaps I was too quick to assign her culpability. The truth is, we were all trapped in an impossible situation, one no family should ever have to endure. I can forgive her now, even if I can never truly forget the pain and turmoil of those days. It is so ironic, so perversely cruel, that she now exists solely as an echo, a fragment of her former self, still stubbornly clinging to this plane against reason. She was always so driven to keep on living even if it meant constant suffering. When the lab incident left us both gravely injured, she insisted on undergoing those augmentations, having cybernetic implants forced into our bodies, merging flesh with metal and circuitry. It was agonizing. My relationship with Mother was complicated, to say the least. After the accident, I was angry that she didn't give me a choice about the augmentation procedures. But looking back, I realize it was the only viable option to save my life. What I struggled with most was her apparent coldness, her emotional detachment in the aftermath. And of course, I blamed her for Father's suicide. I couldn't fathom how she could have driven him to such despair. Yes, enough about that. Let's get back to work. Something's not clear? From what I can discern, the alternate reality you saw when you stepped through the Nirvana device is a strange, warped reflection of our own. The beings there have learned to exploit the instabilities caused by the anomaly to siphon resources from our realm. Ether, mystiron, nicothium, eldrithium. They take everything they can, not caring how it destabilizes our reality further. What else do you want to know? Good. Time is of the essence. The longer that dimensional rift remains open, the graver the threat to our world becomes.
You only found a single hard drive? They destroyed all the evidence? I can't believe it. All my work gone. And now they've even broken the drive? I'm ruined. Without that evidence, I have nothing to expose Avoid's illegal dealings. Thank you for trying. But I'm afraid this is the end of the road for me. You're right. Even half-burned the drive may still have my files. I will check if I can try to recover them later, and I'll start looking for new evidence to expose their illegal dealings. Thank you for your help, Sam. And I saw you eyeball that strange crystal I found while I was investigating Avoid. It might be valuable or useful in some way. Take it. I have no use for it.
Hello, Samantha Cross. Would you like me to paint something? Painting vibrant landscape scene with a lake and...
Thank you for finding Mr. Gatto. I think he likes the other cats too. Thanks for bringing in more cats. Mr. Gatto was a bit lonely. I call this cat the Ghost Wanderer because he moves so silently and has traveled far.
This place, it's amazing. The sky, the colors, the way reality seems... I understand. We all...
Thanks for the assist, human. I have lingering ponderings, not yet abandoned your consciousness to the key you seek lies in that depart then fleeting spark. Seek symbol 5, a force that powers the immeasurable weight of the unknown. Symbol 6, an insatiable devouring of everything, leaving but the void. Sorry, but as an AI-powered robot. 7.
Please select a symbol to Symbol 5 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation approved. Please select a symbol to translate. Symbol 6 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation incorrect. Please select a symbol to Symbol 6 select. Symbol translation in. Please select a symbol to Symbol 6 selected. Symbol translation approved.
I'm sorry, but as an AI-powered robot. 9. Let's see. Stay back. Anomaly, trees, everything in the vicinity. Pathfinder 2. Exploration robot, serial number, unknown energy source, induces molecular, previous Aether Collector. In this, they believed, exercise caution.
Any progress on getting to the second power source? Excellent work procuring those crystals. It will take me just a moment to synthesize a new power cell. I believe I've pinpointed why the previous cell depleted so rapidly. This replacement should be far more durable. And done. The scuttle drone is ready. Good. Time is of the essence. The longer that dimensional rift remains open, the graver the threat to our world becomes.
The scuttle drone is all set. Let's dive into this sinkhole and see what we can find.
This power source is a bit more complex than the previous ones. Use the scuttle drone's laser to interact with its interface. If you can find a way to replicate the patterns it displays, you might be able to make it disable itself. Great job. The second power source is down, and I'm retrieving the scuttle drone now. Unfortunately, the path to the third power source is fractured by the anomaly once again. You'll need to collect more Mysterin to stabilize the area. On the bright side, the Scuttle drone's battery is holding its charge, so there's no need for additional ether crystals at the moment. After you disabled the second power source, there was another burst of Mystiron. I suggest you harvest as much as possible. We might need it to access and disable the third power source.
Congratulations! You've collected 50,000 units of ether. You have been promoted to level 7. Your next collection quota is set at 65. Another anomalous monument lies in fragments scattered around this area. Its design and composition appear distinct from the first one we encountered. Using the drone's pull function, we may be able to carefully reassemble the fragments
Well done locating the final power source. Proceed to lower your scuttle drone unit into position so we can begin.
I'm detecting a condensed mystiron orb suspended near the top of this monument. Intriguing, but it seems to exist in a slightly shifted state from our reality. However, as we explore further, we may come across a means to manipulate reality in a way that allows us to retrieve that crystal. The man, now fully overgrown with luminescent mushrooms, appears to be in a state of transcendence. I don't believe there is anything more we can do for him at this point. The area is now flooded with ether.
This power source appears to utilize a rotational interface. There must be a way to spin the rings and to lock them into their proper positions. We're close now. With the third power source down, we'll be able to access the Nirvana device's interface. My plan to shut it down is taking shape, but I need to finalize a few crucial details before we proceed. Meet me at the parking lot when you're ready to move forward.
This place, it's amazing. The sky, the colors, the way reality seems... I understand. We all have...
Once we return to the parking lot, there's no turning back. Are you ready? This location is low on resources. Find another harvest site.
The redundancy of these interactions we have met before. Yet please identify yourself. I must enter low power. Symbol 7, incomprehensible geometries. I'm sorry, but as an AI-powered robot, 8.
Please select a symbol to Symbol 7 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation incorrect. Please select a symbol to Symbol 7 selected. Please provide symbol translation incorrect. Please select a symbol to Symbol 7 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation incorrect. Please select a symbol 7 selected. Symbol translation incorrect. Please provide. Please select a symbol to Symbol 7 selected. Symbol translation incorrect. Please select a symbol to Symbol 7 selected. Please symbol translation approved.
Sorry, but as an AI-powered robot, I do not 8.
Once we return to the parking lot, there's no turning.
The reality is breaking at an accelerating speed. We need to hurry. I've had my robots bring essential equipment and materials here to prepare for the next phase. Those are anchor drones, capable of interfacing with weak points of reality. My plan is now clear, but I require your assistance. First, I need you to obtain 4 condensed orbs of ether, mystiron, eldrithium, and nictothium. We've been cut off from the rest of the valley, so use the teleporter. I established stations in all 4 areas where these orbs may be located. Clear any nictothium buildup keeping them misaligned, otherwise you won't be able to pick them up. Once you've secured the orbs, return here. I will then outline the final steps.
A condensed mystiron orb is suspended near the top of this monument. We may be able to recover it by removing all the nictothium from this area. I'm picking up a Nyctothium deposit near the cosmonaut's position. It could be the reason he's stuck. Let's use the drone to remove it and see.
This place, it's amazing. The sky, the colors, the way reality seems. I understand. We all have our missions to attend to.
There is a condensed Nyctothium orb suspended near the top of the monument. We may be able to recover it by removing all the Nyctothium from this area. Congratulations! You've collected 65,000 units of ether. You have been promoted to level 8. Your next collection quota is set at 80,000. This location is low on resources. Find another harvest site. This location is low on resources. Find another harvest.
You actually did it! You found a way to break the anomaly's hold on me. I don't know how to thank you. I was starting to think I'd never escape this place. You've reminded me that no frontier is too vast if we approach it with perseverance and ingenuity. I'll carry that lesson with me to whatever new cosmos awaits beyond that vortex. Farewell, my friend. The infinite expanse awaits us both.
The entities possess intellects that can override natural laws. They're so powerful that they outshine stars and can manipulate gravity.
Symbol 8. The domain we inhabit, anchored to our fragmented reality. I'm sorry, but as an AI-powered robot. 9.
Please select a symbol to Symbol 8 selected. Please provide translation. Symbol translation in. Please select a symbol to Symbol 8 selected. Please provide symbol translation approved.
Congratulations! You've collected 80,000 units of ether. You have been promoted to level 9. Your next collection quota is set at 100,000 Aether units. Proceed further into the anomaly's depths to locate more harvests. Congratulations! You've collected 100,000 units of ether. You have been promoted to level 10. You are now happy. Congratulations!
Symbol 9. Replete with suns beyond counting or comprehension.
Please select a symbol to Symbol 9 selected. Please symbol translation approved.
This text describes immensely powerful cosmic entities that could break through into our reality if the Nirvana device reaches full power. Their very existence defies our laws of physics. If they fully manifest, they would utterly destroy our world and remake existence in their image, a state of blissful oblivion. We must stop the Nirvana device at all costs to prevent this cataclysmic event. The device overloaded after being hit by the lightning. The sphere inside appears to be condensed Eldrithium orb. The orb exhibits a dimensional phase shift. You may be able to pick it up if you remove all the Nyctothium from this area.
Thanks for the assist, human. I am Unit APX4X. Have lingering ponderings not yet abandoned your consciousness to the key you seek lies in that which depart then fleeting spark.
The Nirvana device is currently in a suspended state. It is cut off from its power sources but not fully disabled. To initiate a complete shutdown, we must gain access to its core first. The Nirvana device is currently in a suspended state. To initiate a complete shutdown, we must now use your drone to establish a quantum tether linking each orb to its anchor drone. This will create a stable dimensional conduit. But exercise extreme caution, the energies contained within may have pulled in interdimensional entities from other realities. Now use your drone to establish a quantum tether linking each, but exercise extreme caution, the energies contained within The Nirvana device is currently in a suspended state. It is cut off from it. To initiate a complete shutdown, we must Now use your drone to establish a quantum tether linking each orb to its anchor drone, but exercise extreme caution. The energies contained within The Nirvana device's primary interface is exposed. You can initiate commands by making contact with the circular Caxian panel at its core. This is it. The moment of truth. Once we initiate the shutdown sequence, we'll be cutting off the alternate reality's lifeline and restoring balance to our own. The stakes are high, but I have faith in your abilities. Let's do this. Sam, why are you hesitating? Does it matter who we are really? Or only who we perceive ourselves to be in this moment? The truth is, the Samantha native to this reality, the one who oversaw the Nirvana device's activation, has long since dissipated into a mere spectral echo. You are likely a resonance, an imprint of another Samantha from a separate reality. You got pulled into this plane by the anomaly's powerful gravitational lensing effect. But does that make your consciousness, your subjective experience, any less valid? Our minds are simply highly complex patterns of electrochemical signals. Whether those patterns originated here or were shunted from another dimension is ultimately immaterial. We are all simply self-aware networks of impulses in the universe. While your origins may be elsewhere, your presence and impact on this reality is no less meaningful. Are you prepared to reset this part of the Matrix? When you initiate the shutdown, the anomaly's distortion effect will collapse, not just in space, but across time itself. This entire reality, this flawed timeline, it will reset, bringing a chance to begin anew, free from the anomaly's tainted interference. Are you ready? Let's do this then. See you on the other side, Samantha. Maybe.
You have one new message.
Hey Sam, it's Alex. Just wanted to wish you luck on your first day at Aether Void. Just a heads up, I heard a rumor there is an investigation and the company might be in trouble. Weird stuff. Hopefully it's just gossip. Call me after your shift and fill me in, okay?
I'll call you back. The new hire is here. Love you, Mom. Ah, there you are. The new hire. I've been waiting for you to arrive. Sorry I couldn't reach you earlier. The reception has been poor here lately. But as you can see, we're closing down Outpost X. Our work on the experimental Nirvana device hit a strange snag. It's like some force from another reality completely disabled it, leaving it a useless prop. Corporate decided to scrap the project. Don't worry, though. We're not giving up that easily. We'll be moving operations to the new AVA facility across the valley. Plenty of new frontiers to explore there in space travel and celestial research. You're going to love it. That is, unless this Walter Briggs fella and his investigation doesn't gum up the works first. He's been poking around, trying to dig up dirt on the company. Journalists, am I right? Ha ha. but I wouldn't fret over it. This is just a bump in the road for us. Science and progress will find a way forward, as they always do. Take a moment to admire the view here one last time. Then we'll head to the future. Ava and the great beyond await.
Keep on walking till I find my way.